Testing, 1, 2, 3. I think this is alright. Let's go. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band.
狭い部屋の片隅、深い闇の中でホームズと私は息を潜めて待っていた。
Okay, this is a bit loud.
やがて通気口からシューシューと低くうなるような音が聞こえてきた。
Testing.
その瞬間、突然ホームズが飛び出して闇の一点をステッキで鋭く
I think this is alright.
見たかワトソン。ホームズの張り詰めた声が空気を震わす。
Am I going to meet the
私がランプの遮光板を上げると、
Herlock
部屋の情景が
shows?
ぼんやり浮かび
Oh, hi Beans. I'm not done with
ホー
Neo.
ムズは
I'm rotating between these two games.
私に向かってつぶやくように言った。
So I'm just jumping left and right, left and right.
死の間際に言い残したまだらの紐という謎の言葉。その恐ろしい正体こそがこいつだった。
It takes a very special mindset to
そこには
play this kind of game, so I can't rush this
威
game.
嚇するようにトグロを巻いていた。
And then for Neo, it needs a bit of concentration because I've started entering more difficult
まだら
fights.
の紐だった。
So if I'm tired, I wouldn't want to play that. That's about it. But how are you doing, Beans? How's the stream today? I was looking through a little bit of it. A little bit.
それでは謎解きを始めるとしようか。この奇怪なる殺人事件、その真相をね。失礼。
Yeah, I had time with Crash.
犯行時、
I think I saw
後
you
ろから勘抜きがかかっていた。
on the boss for a
勘抜
while.
きに細工された痕跡。
Hey, you finished it. That's good. That's good.
犯行の際、この現場は完全な密室
Bro,
状態だったわけだ。
The door hinge was tampered with.
被害者は
You are
死の間際
dumb.
にメッセージを残したようだ。ここに落ちているインクを使って書いたと考えられる。ロシア語。どうやら被害者はロシア人ということだ。
Victim was a Russian
文
man.
字に全く乱れは感じない。
Well formed. He was
被害
com-
者は相当意志が強かったのだ。
Keruna.
文字だな。筆跡は
Is there an anime of this? Nope, there isn't.
いや、
Hey, wait.
むしろ人種が違う
Not this
と
series,
してもいい
but
か
the
もしれない
first two Ace Attorney games had an anime of it. Like, the anime follows the plot of the first two Ace Attorney games.
札を貼ったのは犯行時間の直前。被害者自身だったようだな。
This is a so-called prequel.
ほう。
It uses
これは。
This is about the story of the Phoenix Wright, his ancestor.
一体貴様は何なんだ。好き勝手しやがって。そうです。海洋警察が到着
Why is the guy's face
現場に
stripe?
手を触れず待つべきだ。その必要はない。どうやら今から5秒以内に
Less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
バカを言うな。殺人現場だぞ。しかも機械な
Ah, yeah, this is why the setting looks old. This is like before World War II era, I think.
まさかその中に犯人が。
It's like when Japan just started opening up to the world. That Meiji era.
君は何者なのだ。僕は大英帝国が誇る世界の名探偵なのです。シャーロック・ホームズ。
Sherlock Holmes. The Japanese voice is like Sherlock Holmes. So dumb. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. I saw someone posted that this game showed how people were so racist to Japanese back in the days. Yeah, I've already played the first chapter. It was like crazy racist. The outsiders were the British, like the old school British people who were treating like, you know, old school Japanese people as like barbaric or like uncouth, uncultured, stuff like that. That was the so-called racism that they were depicting in the story. Bro, why are you handcuffed? So you wake up now, huh? Oh no. You are true cold-blooded man. I think Ryunosuke is getting accused of another murder. And now you pay. Criminal! Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. Isn't that? Oh. Why did you take his life? Miss Susato. Susato-san. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? He's being accused again. Yes, Jade, it would seem that way. I'm also like, bruh, what just happened to you? Where's Kazuma? Uh-oh. Wait, court record. Kazuma will stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me. It says keep out in Japanese. I see. You are wolf in the sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses. What? Kazuma-sama was... His body was discovered not long ago. Oh no. The friend's dead. His body? Please, do not try to tell us you are doing this terrible deed in your sleep. Kazuma's dead? But it can't be. Yeah, not Kazuma, why? My god, he just got released from one crime and now he's like being accused of another. How about maybe he didn't take Kazuma's life? No! Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. What will we do without his invisible fanning ninjas? Oh my god, Jade, you remembered that? I actually forgot. Ah yeah, there's the fanning ninjas. Flap flap flap. Ha 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 ha. Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? Oh my god. He put Ryunosuke into the luggage to smuggle him on board. Even less of a man than you look. Oh my god. What an insult. It's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. I hope not. I get a feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway. He's going to be an illegal immigrant. Your close friend, more to the point. Ah, he's so nice. Guilty by association. Preventing that. It's cramped, but you better get in there. It won't be for long. Why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? That's such a dumb logic. 15 days at sea. I wonder how they're going to like pass off the food, like needing to feed Ryunosuke as well as his showering and stuff. Ah, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. Find out what really happened. Kazuma's death. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs, they think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer. And they found him, cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window. And the bolt on the door cannot be operated from outside. Wait. Or can only be somebody inside the cabin. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? Ship's doctor is examining the body, but he has no post-mortem analysis experience. You won't learn more until an expert or has been consulted at the next port of call. There are no obvious external signs of injury. That is true. Okay, about the incident. Can't anyone tell me exactly what happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably there's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. She's totally suspicious of him as well, of Ryunosuke. Well, yes, I was, but... he would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. He was already dead when Susato-san arrived at the cabin door. Knock, there was no reply. Find member of the crew. Crewman forced the door open and when we got inside, dead. He was collapsed on the floor. But why would he write the thing in Russian? Stowaway. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. How could you have occupied Kazuma's cabin for so long without him noticing? Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of the incredible trial. I told you then, didn't I? You ought to become a lawyer yourself. Didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it, I assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development. The centre of the world in many ways. Can't be any harm saying an important place. On a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then... Hi Tenshi! This is the second chapter I just started. Then what? Nothing. Forget it. Currently the story is that your friend smuggled you on board the ship when he's going to Britain to study together. And then you have been hiding in his room. And then now when you woke up your friend is dead and then everyone thinks it's you. So you just freaking got accused of a murder for a second time. Wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he could do that with you. Something's bothering me a little. Yeah, the friend's dead and you are freaking... again. Wait, spouting on leadership I mean, okay. I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. Last night. If you're not a culprit, then tell me, what happened last night here in this cabin? I don't really remember. Wow. Brought me something to eat as he always did. I got myself in that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. And after that, I fell asleep. His invisible fanning ninjas couldn't protect him. Yup, Jade. Such a pity. Pete is still throbbing. What if he got hit, knocked out by the assailant? Yeah, autocorrect hates us all. Don't worry Jade, I understood what you meant. Couldn't perfect him. That doesn't make sense. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. You watch me as I investigate. Hiya! What? Oh my god, she threw him. What the? There was a Susato takedown. What martial art form is that? I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry, prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. Conclusive evidence. I mean, I have nothing to lose. Fight! Oh, that's the wrong one. Didn't throw you hard enough. When I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh yes, it was. I remember clearly. He always put it in place when I went to sleep in there. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. This is very weird. You're just freaking talking to a girl while you're upside down. Okay, now you're the right way up. In the light of the evidence, I don't see why I should stop you for investigating at the very least. Conjuring tricks to destroy evidence. Just tapped in. You have a feeling you shouldn't be watching. Yeah, Kaizo, yes. Right now there's nothing spoilery here, but something spoilery already happened, so you might kind of want to tab out. Thanks for dropping by though, Kaizo. Oh, the guy is here. What? I was wondering how it's going. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes. But it's not true, I see. Niet, of course not. Worked very hard to convince the government to bring it on the trip. Okay, what's this thing? Rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Berea. Must not keep weapons or dangerous objects in your cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Why are you staring at me? Yeah, Ryunosuke was the pet, wasn't he? Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? I can't decide. Fit of rage. thought you're not supposed to touch things. Seigi! The Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and through, just like Kazuma. Seigi no Mikata. Roast chicken. Did you eat it on the floor here? I'm not a dog. I eat it at the table. Slam table thrice. I am right because I am right. Hi Kenji. It's a very high chance that the next stream title for this game will be, when I play it, it's going to be Slam Table Thrice. So yeah. I didn't touch it. Oh, the more for me. Oh no, does that mean spend his last night on Earth with an empty belly? Yup, hi Kenji. Do you want to join in for the courtroom drama? As well as murder investigations? I'll have moments where I'm confused as well, so you all can join in and give your own input. How have I been? Pretty good. It's a nice Friday. I get to chill, I get to game. Everything's good except for the fact that I kind of injured my wrist a little bit on Wednesday when fencing. But that's for another day, I guess. I'm just going to slowly let my wrist recover. I'll play with my left hand for a while. Broken piece of glassware. Broken clean into two. Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit. The mark beside it, what is it I wonder? Break like hue. I'll most likely be lurking because I'm watching stuff with my friends. They just took an intermission. Oh okay, no problem Kenji. Hope y'all are having fun watching shows. Is it like anime or something? You tried to parry without valor, of course your wrist would hurt. Totally. The weird thing Kenji is that I literally was slapping my friend with the sword. But he got a little too close and I didn't lock my wrist properly. So basically my hand collided into his body instead of his face to his sword. And then because I didn't lock my wrist properly, my wrist bent weird. And I have a slight... I don't even know how to describe it. It's not a fracture, it's not a sprain. I want to say it's closer to a dislocation, but it's not. Yes, Beans, that's how I got injured. I was slapping my friend with a sword. It's not a common fencing move, so yeah. What kind of sword? It's a saber. Fencing saber. Yeah, thanks Kenji. For the most part, I can do things fine. It's only very specific bent wrist and ouch. Yeah, bent wrist angles that will hurt. Seriously though, get Valor Moon next time. I will. Don't worry about it, Kenji. You're going to see me like moonwalk whenever my friends hit me. Cause I'm charging Valor. That is not Japanese. Roshan. Dear Kazuma would have said whenever he was writing. London Diary. Last entry is incomplete. He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened. Hiya! Luggage. It carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? It says this way up in Japanese. So I realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. Living isn't the right description. Opening for ventilator. Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. Oh ho! He looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. I need to investigate this thing. Bell cord contraption. Interest of cultural research. Is that everything that I can investigate? I mean, this is a door that they're not gonna let me out. Okay, I guess it's time to talk to Sherlock. I mean, Herlock Sholmes. Excuse me. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. And there he is. Greetings, I hope I haven't kept you long. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Ah, I see. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right through me. Oh yes, everything is clear now. The strain of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive, recently. What? How the deuce did I know that? Perhaps. It was a really most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. You have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are, a merciless revolutionary. You released 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when the bereaved occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. That is very far-fetched. Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name. And you're plotting a revolution too. Hiya! I expected her to be less dumb, but now she seems very naive. Wait, just saying the first thing that came into your head. It's not deduction, it's just plain observation. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Holmes. Alright, wait, I just remembered something very important. Yeah, I was trying to delete shit earlier, I could not. Yes, Beans, Sherlock Holmes. It's done in order to bypass copyright laws and crap like that. Not Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. Holy crap. I guess I don't need all these curries from Pokemon. What the heck, I don't need all these things from Pokemon. It's been so long that they don't matter anymore anyway. Hold on a moment while I clear space in my Switch. Whoa, this is not Pokemon. Okay, 50 files, that's decent. But yes, Beans, it's called Sherlock Holmes. You were not seeing wrongly or hearing wrongly. It is not Sherlock Holmes. This is a completely different character from Sherlock Holmes. He's called Sherlock Holmes. You thought you heard it wrong, no you didn't. So, it's really you, the actual Herlock Sholmes. The very same, the inimitable actual Herlock Sholmes. You know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Of course I do, there's nobody who hasn't heard of him. Yeah, Herlock. Herlock, was it? Call me Sholmes. London publication. Runst magazine. I have it sent from England especially. Wow. Ah yes, here it is. The Adventure of Herlock Sholmes. So you're the protagonist in a series of short stories. Yeah. Indeed I am. You have read so many of your own stories, you have started to think you're really a detective. You have a biographer. Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. Cursed royal crown. Look at me, the Iron Claim that. Herlock Sholmes. Kazuma's death. It was none other than me. Two facts. Elucidate. Oh my god, he's so long-winded. Cabin was locked from within. Number 2, victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Observe the dying message. That is the Russian word for wardrobe. Hi Serenity, I am not going to stop slamming your table. In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian. Kazuma was Russian, was he? Your poor table, don't worry, it can take the slapping. The renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm Russian too? How are you, Shino? Still broke? No, I'm a little less broke. Payday just hit yesterday. And I already spent $80 of it on DLC. That leaves me with 3 more packs, I think. Slowly and eventually. If my memory serves, the outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people. Oh, he has a photograph. What did he just say? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian. Your deduction just now. This morning's paper. Main headline reads Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai and a young Russian was murdered. Since when was Kazuma a Russian? Villain Bolshevik. I don't even look anything like this man, just look at his face. You have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews? On the back. Disappearance of a young lady. Nikolina Pavlova. Russian thing to do. Okay, back to talking with this guy. What? You were just investigating. desktop of the victim. Engage in penning some text. Her life is so unfair. Final sentence is incomplete. The author will cut short. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado nado. I wonder what language they're conversing in. The Japanese should only know Japanese, so is Sholmes talking to them in Japanese? The final entry in here in Kazuma's diary consists of 2 short sentences. The first read, "You can hear a faint whistling sound. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Ta-dum. That's probably got to do with how the murder happened. The seasickness takes hold. Wow, Mr. Sholmes. Very good deduction. What do you mean? What I mean, sir, is this. If you're a copy, you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. And off he goes, having laughed in my face. His sense of humour is as twisted as his name. Hiya. I recognize this guy. I recognize that face, but it can't be. Cough cough, blood. Mr. COVID boy. I'm starting to like this detective, or rather inspector. It's quite interesting. He feels like he's going to be like in every freaking case. Minister of Justice Jigoku. What kind of name is that? Jigoku means hell. Okay, next. That he reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Blado is playing Assassin's Creed. This guy! Exactly, Jade. Same freaking guy. Permission to investigate. Why is he a sailor now? Undercover. He's disguised as a undercover detective. As a sailor, as part of these crews, sailors. What's that? I'm going to autoplay. Ventilator clearly joins the next door cabin. Cool. This guy's pretty reliable. Ah, you can finally move, change location. First class passageway. There's something on the floor on the bottom left. Mouse trap? Probably. Woo! Finally out of the cabin. Oh my god, that's another burly looking crewman. I haven't left the room. Okay, examine. First thing first, examine this ship section. It's important to know the map of the place. Triple skin hull. Wow, what kind of logic is that for floating on the water? Wait, what? There's no zoom in? Okay, fine. No reaction at all. Okay, what happens if you try to talk to him? Third class ladies maid. I am not sailor, my mother gave me a name. Beef Stroganoff. Oh, that name. His name though. Bro. Yeah, he's pretty rude, but you know, he's pretty beefy as well because I don't know, his name is Beef Stroganoff. What a name. It's pretty rude for even for a sailor. I'm not sure about that. Okay, first class cabin area. Mr. Stroganoff. Government official, kings and queens traveling in secret. why that stupid stowaway inside. Oh, what language is that? Nah. Probably Russian for yes or no. Passenger in the next door cabin. Let's go. Mr. Grimsby Roylott. Authentic Western gentleman. Never heard anything from the next door cabin. Wow, privacy. Last night. I ain't watch here all the time. Seaman Stroganoff. Yeah. All time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out. Spice playing Splatoon 2. It was clearly a no. I said no. When the pigs fly. They can't be speaking English. They were freaking like not understanding what the hell was going on previously in the previous case with the English lady. The chalk is called cheese. It is made from the milk of cows. Okay, the bell. Emergency alarm. It says press only in times of emergency. Wrong emergency. Okay, now this door. Speckled bend. No answer. Oh! What was that? It came from inside the cabin. I'm about to break the door down. The door doesn't appear to be bolted. What, pray, can I kick? Did something else happen? Is it a second death? Oh my god! Western gentleman. This man looks Russian to me. Wait, doesn't he look like... Okay, kind of, but not really. No one's heard of him. Traveling inside one's trunk. Uh-oh, there's someone inside. Or something inside. What the freak? He's just sitting there in the cupboard. Rats, he going to rat me. What? What do you mean by that, Jin? He is the cupboard, yeah. Oh my god. Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Sholmes is pretty annoying. The most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding something is the truth. What? Such methods are exclusively not just for the Russians. Great detective, greatly, whatever. What the heck? Time to time it occurs to me. Mr. Sholmes. He biases the judgment. Yes, Sholmes is supposedly quick to... Yeah, I know he was telling us to get out, but doesn't seem like we're actually getting thrown out. The game is always like that. There's always a person screaming at you to get out, but you don't always get thrown out. Is that a villain? I was feeling this guy has a pet, and he just kept it inside the bag. We need a reason for being shown the door. I don't know, honestly speaking. The color has drained from his face. How? How could you? Very well then. I shall elucidate. My god, you speak in circles. Journey of logical discovery. Ooh, this looks cool. Gee, when you say those, you mean the vaccine, right? Fully vaccinated since May. Whoa, it's been so long. But by the end of May, I was already fully vaccinated. So yes, I am. This morning's newspaper. This part is cool. Yeah, the show's creates its own mind palace. It's very cool. You are the fearsome revolutionary himself, villain. Now, as for my second conclusion, you are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. No, I refuse. Somebody's on Monster Hunter Stories too. Don't be absurd. Wow, he's going to say it's the dancer lady. Like, as though she can freaking fit into that small little bag. Your crime is that of adoption. This part is pretty stylish, I'm going to say. Yeah, two men don't really look alike. Yup, it'll be too small for a woman. It is too close. Clearly. "15 years old. Wow, switching his logic for alternatives. Take a moment to look at your wrist. In the handcuff. Oh! Oh! Herlock shows is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Okay, how does this part work? Did you really use shears like that to cut off her beard? Nah. Switch a keyword. Long hard look at him. Oh. Golden locks. What's this? Bearded lady, exactly. Oh, so that means this person is the ballerina, the dancer that disappeared. I think. I'm going to present this. Ooh, so cool. Such large golden hair certainly does not befit an old man. Or Terry from King of Fighters. Yeah, that's possible too. Well, that was a shock. You know that I only have a young woman in disguise. Did you? You have Buster move out of the cabin already. That's true. Buster move! And then like, boom! Evidence that he's picked up doesn't fit the facts at all now. Switch the evidence for something else, something that fits the facts as we now understand them. Hi! The true identity, of course, is the article about the ballerina. It's so cool. Miss Nikola Pavlova. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Shadow's playing Okami. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. Okay, now we need to fix the wrongdoing. I have a feeling it's a pet inside the box, the traveling case. Because it moved earlier. Oh! The tiara is here! There's nothing to do with the traveling case. Try it on. Present! The proof of your crime is surely this tiara! The crime you have committed is theft. Exposed. I have no one, no family, no friends. I am all alone. And I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. You like how they flip their heads? Come, let us not be hasty. There remains one unsolved mystery about you. The crime you have committed is stealing my innocent heart. Maybe. I am pretty sure it's a pet because it moved earlier. Written in the books on the shelf. Let me stop talking and open the case already. I know it's a bit draggy, but it's quite entertaining to see how things are unfolding. The pet might die. I don't know. I might be wrong about a pet. I'm only saying a pet because I thought I saw it move. I'm quite sure it's this. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Yep, it moves. So it's like it has to be a pet. Oh, two of them together. Pretty cool. Possession of a prohibited animal. Solved. Deduction complete. Elementary. Oh my god, the silhouettes are so cool. Like, the whole presentation thing is pretty cool, except that it's a little time wasting. Oh yeah, there's also a plate on the floor which is like for water or food for an animal, probably. clink of a bell. Disguise myself so that no one will recognize. Oh, she's screaming because she saw a picture of herself. Ah. An amazingly unlocked door. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Great deduction. Observe your wrist. The handcuffs are back. Let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. Can we just review the animal? Don't touch. Poking around a young lady's private belongings. Hypocrite. Fine, then we'll talk to her. Shogun is playing Monster Hunter Double Cross. Ship absorbed in a wild tempest, steam engine exploded. Is there anything you can tell us?
running away. Ah, wrong button. Start a new life. Conundrum. According to a newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Ah, I see. Angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Wow, she's an angel. Okay, talk to her about her friend. Little puppy? No, it's not a puppy. Adorable little rabbit? No. Chicken? What? No. Is it a cat? Or is it a snake? Because speckled band. Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you, or the whistling sound perhaps? Knock knock. Wow, she already disguised back. Get out. And so we lost our chance. Picked up and thrown out. Wow. And to be continued. It was a long ass sequence of tutorials to go through. Especially for stuff that I already know. Or can figure out on my own. Yeah, this is like chapter 2 part 2, I guess. I finished chapter 1 last week. You thought Tales of Series game got a lot of dialogue? That's a JRPG, this is a freaking visual novel. There is no way you're going to be able to beat a visual novel in terms of dialogue. No matter how big RPG is. Wait, what were they talking about? Ah, I see. Forgotten your face. Wow. He said he'll lay down his life. There he is. Holy crap, he got beat up. Huh. They're just scratches. Her lock shows. Self-respecting ballet show. New information. Cervical vertebrae. Is that the head or brain? Or his neck was broken? Blunt object. trust you. No traces of external injury or poison. The Great Detective. One thing, he particularly shouted it. It's shoe polish was all he said. Shoe polish? Oh. Color of red wine but darker. Okay. Honestly speaking, the investigation phase usually isn't very exciting. But it's necessary for understanding the case later. Heavy head since you woke this morning. I feel like everyone was gassed a bit. Examine. Because the mark has changed. Yeah, last word in Russian, that's weird. What else is there to investigate? This? Hi Sento, Metal Solid. Ding. Right, I also wanted to check Grimsby Roylott. Is there a pun on this name? Grimes by Roylott. Thanks for the luck, Sento. Okay, what else is there to investigate? The table. I'm just wondering, why would you write about a speckled band if you see it coming? Wouldn't you investigate it before you write about it? Okay, what if I talk to this guy? Okay, is there still anything else left to investigate? Knife, table, writing, ink splotch. No, there's nothing. Back. Then I shall move back to the first class passageway. Ah yes, okay, here's the next whatever that's gonna happen. Look, Naruhodo-san, Seaman Stroganoff has gone. Strong enough. Stroganoff, strong enough. Doesn't that mean they have a chance? Wait, tralala. Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing. Tralala. I did it the great detective way. Wow, what? Run into the room to investigate. Stringy knot, crewman comes back. Stroganoff, not stringy knot. That was an attempt at making fun of the name, but okay. There was an attempt. Oh, the briefcase open. And then the clothes are hung up. So, hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. For you as well. Okay, examine. First thing first, the clothes. There's no place like home. I don't have any strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see. Lick in the roof, no, it's to feed the animal. Tea. I've already checked this case earlier. You lost your temper and knocked them over. Lamau. And I guess I investigate this thing here. Speckled band coming out of this ventilator. And here's the ringing thingy. Bell cord. Still no one. The door. Oh, I guess they can investigate how the boat works. I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. Okay, her table. Next. What kind of books? It would seem that she likes reading books written in Russian. So dumb. Okay, dustbin. There's hardly anything in here at all. Okay, so what else is there to investigate? This seems to be everything. let's just move back to the other thing. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. It's Mr. Sholmes, look! And Kaizo is back on Monster Hunter Stories 2. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, I did it the great detective way. Mr. Sholmes! Holy crap. You wanna fight him? Oh my god, the way he's ready to fight is like so goofy. Mr. Sholmes, you seem to explain something before we interrupted you. Okay, I'll blank. Nothing to report. I feel like they still write even if nothing has happened. Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. Yep, he didn't write it at all. Now that deduction is worthy of a great detective. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? Brilliant! Ooh, ouch. Everyone has a freaking headache or like something like that. Continuous throbbing. Throbbing, huh? Yes, Kiara, throbbing. I'm still investigating stuff. No one wants to let the murderer escape. What's up, Shino? How are you liking Ace Attorney Chronicles so far? Of course, I'm enjoying myself. There's a whole reason why I'm like buying it and streaming it. Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin. I guess I'm supposed to travel back. Move! Still nothing new. What else is there to investigate? I feel like I've checked almost everything. Be right back, going to shower. Okay, thanks Kirada. Working very hard. Of course I am. Someone just died. I need to figure out why and how. Record. Give you the katana, you'll figure it out. That's not how it works. Alright, Kiara. Check out this guy's name. Investigate the guards, they look sus. Maybe. But yeah, check out this guy's name. His name is Beef Stroganoff. Freaking Russian name.
It's so dumb.
Amazing, yeah. I'm not sure if there's like a freaking pun in this person's name as well. Grimsby Roylott, Grimes by Olot. I can't tell. But Beef Stroganoff, not very difficult to figure out what it's making fun of. Oh, and this one. Behold, the amazing famous detective, Sherlock Holmes. Not Sherlock Holmes, totally a different person. Yes, Sherlock Holmes. It's apparently done to avoid copyright from the actual Sherlock Holmes owners. So they just swap the spelling a little bit and it's like, this is a completely different person, nothing to do with Sherlock Holmes. His name now is Sherlock Holmes. It's great. What the hell am I supposed to find? A game about crimes using copyrighted work. You're dying. It's not exactly just copyrighted. But yeah, okay, have fun showering. Is there anything to investigate? Pulverized rice. Lamau. Keep out. Okay, there seems to be nothing else that I can investigate. What the hell? I'm kind of stuck now. Wait, Kenji, what are you talking about? What's he even slapping to make that sound? Who slapped what? Make what sound? I feel like I'm missing something. No, mousetrap has been investigated. Alarm. This door. Haven't I already investigated her room? I feel like when the text pops up, there's like a slap sound. Oh. It's just sound effects to add to the atmosphere and stuff. Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted a quarter-mile fall. Full stop. Hard starboard. All hands. Brace for impact. We're at war. I think we're about to crash into another ship. Oh my god. The ship is tilting. Susato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all? I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san. Oh, and everything's toppled. Avoided a collision. Ship has come to a stop. Oh, that sounds like... Aha! So this is how the door could have gotten bolted from inside. The ship's tilted and then the door bolted closed. The knocking sounded like FBI, open up! What's about to happen? It's like, open up! FBI, open up! Would not be pleasant. Oh, to be continued. Save game, save game, save game. I feel like investigating very slowly, and it's because I'm letting the cutscenes play on their own. Okay, next. 9th January, SS Beria, Miss Pavlova's cabin. Somehow... Force report. Then fog outside, so cannot see properly. You wicked intruder dressed all in black. You are the devil. You opened my traveling case. How could you? Wait, by the way, so do you like solve a bunch of different cases or just one big case in each game? Traditionally there are 5 chapters in each game. And then the chapters are like each chapter has one like big overarching case. Sometimes they may introduce like 2 or 3 cases that are overlapping. That like when you solve the first one, it will link to the second one, and it will link to the third one, and so on and so forth. But for the most part, it's one case per chapter. So I'm on chapter 2 out of 5 now in the first game. There are 2 games in this collection. That's roughly how it works. Only the very, very, very first Phoenix Wright game has 4 chapters. Every other game has 5. But when they re-released the first Phoenix Wright on the Nintendo DS, they added a 5th chapter that links and sets up elements for the 4th game in the series, which came after all the Nintendo DS remasters, because the series started as a Game Boy Advance game. So it was exclusively Japanese in the Game Boy Advance. Then they translated it to English and brought it to the Nintendo DS with the extra chapter in the first game. Then they released the 4th game, and then 5th, 6th, and so on. Ume-chan, konbanwa. Ima Niji desu yo. Bamboo Saito. But yeah, Kenji, that's roughly how the games were released. And then this story is a prequel. It's the ancestor of Phoenix Wright, who is also trapped in law and lawyer stuff. He's a criminal. There's a cell below the deck. Throw him in. Quite a lot of games. You heard like there was a mobile one before? No. Kenji, there isn't. But the previous games were brought over to the phone. So the first game is called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The second one is Phoenix Wright Justice for All. Yeah, the mobile versions are ported just like stories. Then the third game is Trials and Tribulations. Then the fourth game is Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. It's a different character. Then the fifth game is back to Phoenix Wright. It's called Dual Destinies. The sixth game is Phoenix Wright as well, but it's actually more of an Apollo Justice game. And then it's called, what's it called? Spirit of Justice. Then after that they have two spin-offs called Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth 1 and 2. Number 2 never came out in English. And then after that there's this prequel game, which has 2 entries in the title. It's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And then also on the side there is a crossover with Professor Layton. So it's Phoenix Wright cross Professor Layton. That's how many titles there are in this series. I have played every one of them except for this prequel series and the spin-off that never got translated to English. Because, you know, officially translated English, nope. But yeah, they're all ported to the phone. They were paid the same price, so that's why you didn't get it. Yeah, makes sense. It's still the same game after all. I grabbed a free version of the Android the fourth game for my Android phone, and I played it like last year or the year before. It was a good time. He's interesting. While disguised as a man, she looks very big and burly, but the moment she becomes a woman, she's back to being thin and slender. Yes, Kenji, that is exactly what I just did as well when I talked about the fourth game. But to my knowledge, only the fourth game exists on Android. Then the whatever other titles that were ported on iOS is very weird. Thanks for the lurk, Zamnus. Zamnus. More Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. And Ume-chan, Nemui desu ka? Nemunai? Nemui! Dakara, nemu ga ikou? Ikou ka? Trespassing and stowing away. Beef Stroganoff is like going to punch me. Some savior. Oh no, he's gonna get punched again. A punch to the face will be the least of my worries. トリーミングは太鼓とスマッシュローテーション。いいゲームですよ。今、私のゲームは大学逆転裁判と新素晴らしきこの世界。はい。You really need a savior to I can't stand it, guys. This is how retarded Herlock Sholmes is in this game. Kono wa Sherlock Holmes. でも英語の名前は Herlock Sholmes. He's wearing the tiara on his head. Oh, Mr. Sholmes! Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 robo feels like on one's head. He even has the crown and stuff. Man, what a gamer. Oh, the tiara is belonging of the lady. He just put it on his head because he's being weird. Yes, the case of the curious murder that took place last night has been solved by me, naturally. Uh-oh, is it more of the Sherlock Holmes nonsense? Have I watched Jujutsu Kaisen before? Not yet. I intend to read the manga at some point though, Kenji. I heard it's pretty good so far, and the opening and ending songs are quite like banger tunes. Although the drummer of the ending songs, the drummer of the band of the ending, they did the ending song, got arrested for like some scam, and then so currently all their stuff is on hiatus. It's quite sad. Okay, yep, it's great. Good to hear, good to hear. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. What? Another entrance. Is he going to talk about the ventilation? Oh my god. This is gonna be a distraction. Ah, but it is. I swear if it's a snake, I'm going to be like, speckled dead. It makes me think it's a snake. But it can't be a snake, right? Because there's like a dish of something on the floor. Behold! Yeah, what the... Oh my god, it's really a snake. Beef stroganoff and the snake. Allow me to introduce you all to the band, the speckled band. A snake. Just one thing. The snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? Hmm? Yes, you're right. In this case, you have to call it a striped band, wouldn't you? Dot dot dot. You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? It's a trap? How? Intricacies of your train of thought. Now it's accusing the snake. It looks like he can't speak with the snake coiled around his head. Let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Okay, there we go. This part is actually very flashy. I like it. Intruder's identity. You claim the following. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. What? And it is the very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what's the nature of this intruder that stole into the cabin? Another telltale glance. Oh my god, that snake. Speckled band. Yeah, that guy is very strong for letting the snake just do that to him. I agree. Remember, Kenji, his name is Beef Stroganoff. He is mighty, he is strong. Big and beefy. Just like Beef Stroganoff. So dumb. Rare breed of snake whose markings change every time it sheds its skin. What? Yeah, strong man. A beloved speckled snake. Conclusion. How did he lose his life and why? No visible signs of injury. Ah. In fact, the circumstances of the death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Uh-oh. He screwed up. Sherlock Holmes keeps getting misguided by his observations halfway. I mean Sherlock Holmes, not Sherlock Holmes. Your whistle. Summon it back with a whistle. Do you deny this snake has undergone such a training? I got it, he got scared of the snake and tripped. Yes, totally. He's like, oh shit! He just died on the floor that way. And then he fell down in such a way that he managed to write down the Russian word of like that says wardrobe very very nicely on the floor. Okay, now it's time to fix Sherlock Holmes misinputs. I guess this is a new version of the trial. It's quite cool. Look at all their faces. Alright, I haven't saved for a while. Let me save this. Okay, back to the game. Train her pet snake as a killing machine. Saucer of milk. The promise of food. Could I venture an opinion? Thank you, Kenji. You can do the other ones. Go for it, Kenji. Nice. Hi Kara, how you doing? Reptiles don't drink milk. Oof. Liz, why are you here? Forest Red. You were playing stories earlier, weren't you? I saw you go live on the top left of my Switch. Yes, you're still playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Were you doing the new update event? And again, thanks for the raid. Shout out to Forest Raider. A stupid woman who refuses to sleep. She just keeps playing and staying up late. And then when I tell her to sleep, she scolds me in return. Wow. Oh, yeah, doing good. I hope that the stream went well. You had to do a super short stream today. Is it? Does that mean you're gonna go to sleep now? Like actually sleeping? Boy. Maybe. Interesting. Well, but you know, thanks for the raid. I hope it was fun. I'm very slowly going through this story again. I'm currently in like discussion with Mr. Sherlock Holmes as to like what the hell happened in this murder case. It's not Sherlock Holmes. Completely different guy. Nothing to do with Sherlock Holmes. It's Sherlock Holmes. I'll never get bored of like bringing upon this, like how they got through copyright with this stupid name change. Hey, Strawberry Hat, the Great Ace Attorney. This game is really great. Yeah. I'm having a good time so far. Playing really slowly though. This is like chapter 2 of the first game. Snakes have no ears. Ah. But madame, what of the tales of Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute? Oh no. He's like, oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. There's one other thing. You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, the snake could not climb up a flat bell cord like the one in these cabins. Wait. He said they should try harder. It's so dumb. Number of reasons why the snake probably couldn't have done it. Just try harder, don't worry about it. I think. Hey, Freaky Man! Hi! I'm currently doing some murder investigation stuff with Sherlock Holmes. Let's give it a try. That's what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right! I really like this segment, it's very flashy. Ah, and then the handcuffs are gone again. Where did they go? Fear not, I shall see them restored after our work is done. Now everyone, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, I can't watch today. I'm busy, but I thought it would be nice to say hi. Yeah, appreciate the gesture, Freaky Man. You take it easy to do what you need to do. Always appreciate that you at least just drop by to say hi. Hope you have a good day. And also, for us, if you're still around, I hope you rest well, have a good time doing whatever you're doing next. Like, you know, sleeping. Stuff like that. No! I know, I'm the one who should be sleeping. It's like 1:17 AM. I'm gonna make coffee in a minute. No, that's bad. That's bad for health. You need to be sleeping. It's nearly 1:20 AM for us to go to bed. Aching heart. Pain expression. Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. I like this whole segment, like where you can just like investigate them. Also, I like how this guy just standing here without flinching at all. It's amazing. Claw scratch. I think her friend is a cat, not a snake. It's technically early still. We're fine. Exactly, Kenji. It's AM right now, not PM. Nobody sleeps in the daytime. But for us, it's PM for you. Time for bed. Very painful. Hi. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain. Yeah, the height is pretty iconic. The developers are literally like attaching a catchphrase to every character. So for Phoenix Wright, it's objection, Igiadi. Then for Apollo Justice, it's Gotcha, which is like Sokora. 3-clawed spider, great, Jade. Okay, thanks for us, have a good time, don't drink too much coffee. And no Kada, I cannot afford to do 24 hours. I would love to, but I cannot afford to. The wound is fresh. On the bright side, Monday is a holiday, so I probably could stream in the daytime on Monday. Lemoak. And it's still not a 24-hour stream on Monday, Kada. It just means I can stream extra. Like the game said, just try harder. 48-hour stream, I wish. Snakes don't have claws. I'm quite sure we are supposed to look up. Oh wait, no, it's here. It's a meow meow. Oh my god, the cat is pretty cute. And that is the bell from the cat. Ah. Little kitten. Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no. The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear. But what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Daka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Daka will appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. Victims' written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled bed. Whereas regrettably, these specimen markings do not fit their description in any way. Let me guess, is it its tail? With the thing that she was holding earlier. Why would you take it out of your pocket when someone... Yeah, exactly. If she just left it in her pocket, no one would have ever known. Cleverly forced her to reveal something. Isn't it a sock? Or is it really... Oh my god, I screwed up. Okay, so there is not going to be any court case here. This is effectively the court case. Oh my god, I screwed up. I'm taking damage. Look at it in more detail. So I'm supposed to investigate it and not just press X. Soft and fluffy. And go and oh! Cat's toy. So the kitten escaped and got over to the other guy's room and she was trying to use it to call back the kitten. I see. Hi. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After the feline friend disappeared through the ventilator, attempted to use it to incite the creature to return. Yup. Kya. After I gave her food last night, that's when it happened. He scratched the back of my hand and ran up the bell cord. A beloved kitten. Ding! Solved. Okay, now how did he die? No visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances can only be explained by terrible venom. Okay, now that I know I can lose health, I better save. I'm like this. I thought I wouldn't lose health from like helping him deduce things wrongly, but apparently not. Snap. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. His neck was... Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that. Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know. Remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. He is that strong. We said it. Oh my god, Genji, you are correct. Okay, wait, I'm going to save again. I think I know the answer, but I don't trust myself. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. No weapon has been found. The cat didn't sneak up behind and deal a fatal blow. I believe it is this. Shoe polish. Beeswax, tallow and dye were my results. Undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped. He gets assassinated by a cat. That would be very tragic. Imagine dying because you tripped over someone's kitten. Bruh, he didn't really sleep. You're kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kenji, actually yes, you did say it earlier. Don't doubt this game. It has very absurd moments. Like, I don't mind. I do have any intention to play this series ever, Kenji. Because if you don't, I can review like a plot point of the first game's final case. Because knowing about it still doesn't. It just removes the plot twist, but it still doesn't remove from the experience. The first game has a very absurd moment in the final case. It's quite good. Evidence left the scene where Asogi lost his life. Oh, you're fine with me saying it. Okay. Basically, you're in court, you're cross-examining witnesses, but the enemy prosecutor has controlled all the witnesses and changed what their statements are. So the only thing you have left is to cross-examine a bird. Because the bird is the only... yeah, you basically cross-examine a bird. And you won the case because you interrogated the bird in court. It's quite good. That's like freaking amazing. That's how absurd this series can be. Tripping on a cat and dying, that's nothing compared to winning a case because you asked a bird like details about a murder. It's amazing. In the 6th game, there's a DLC story where... Is it 6th game? It's either the 5th or 6th game. The DLC story is where you cross-examine a freaking killer whale, I think. Something dumb like that. It's basically just another animal. Scratching their hands to pieces. It wouldn't be the first time somebody cross-examined a bird. Yeah, that's the best part. Huh? What else could there be? Waste paper basket. Aha! waste paper basket. Aha. Streamer, please voice act. Tam, I tried to do that in the first case. It was very tiring. But I can do for certain parts, like Herlock shows. Also, hi Tam, how are you doing? It should be like lunch break for you. Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has a familiar air in fact. Precisely, we found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no! Again, like the game said, just try harder. I'm weak, Kenji, I'm weak. You'll never let that go. Oh my god. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? No Russian accent for Miss Pavlova. Tam, I don't know how to do Russian accent. Kia! Or is it like Kia? Because all Russians are like manly. I have no idea. You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? I don't. I don't know in that hushed Russian accent. Oh my god, the Russian accent actually got brought up. Oh. Won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. Hi, so desu ka? Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be, I believe it's this. I think, yes, this is the evidence. Ahem, my dear fellow, the evidence. Deserves one of Miss Pavlova's trademark dismissals. Always wrong. Shit, I screwed up. Oh no. Okay, save game. I need to save scum. Or die from carelessness. That means it's this one. Because of the bell. Hi! If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see hanging from Daka's collar. I dare say collar. The very glass bell in question. Oh no, it's like hi. Oh, is that what she literally said? The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. Oh my god, he already died by tripping. And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline friend, Daka. Oof, straight in the kokoro. Pavlova. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Is she going to faint? Oh, no, she's not. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, Kenji, how do we guess the truth? It's so sad. Not by the snake, but still. Yeah. Imagine you are like a young aspiring student with where the government actually send you overseas to study. That's how bright you are. Your mind is so, studious and like brilliant and everything, and then you tripped over a cat in a boat and you just died. I hope I trip over a cat and die next time. It's better than dying from sickness. Tell us exactly what happened last night. It was a little after 1 in the morning. Hey Jane, cats are not dangerous. If you die by a cat, it's totally your fault. It was so late, I hadn't had time to feed Daka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped. She was fast, so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your head. I take it? Yes. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Daka with me. Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure. If someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, we thought it safe to try to lure the kitten back again by dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. Daka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. So the same whistling sound Kazuma wrote about was Miss Pavlova whistling. Oh my god. I thought it was some animal call or something like that. Aww. Minji, why? Nothing else to do, wait until she had calmed down, but then... Thud. I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was assassinated by a freaking cat. This is like the most blue ball moment of this entire chapter. Normally I'm used to like handling like murders and like motives and like how they carried out their extravagant actions to cover up their thing or to blame someone else, and over here in chapter 2 of this game we are like, I see my best friend just died because he tripped over a cat. Wait, what did I see? The victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up, okay. Combination of unfortunate factors could have easily caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Daka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case, and now she disappeared again. Gracious, the cat is as unsufferably restless as I am. Well, he knows something about himself at least. When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. I was too scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right, where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from? One on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna die. His beef stroganoff is perfectly fine. Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is Pirosco. Oh my god, this whole case is a freaking blue ball incident. It's just like... Oh... What? Yeah, he's fine, yeah. Yeah, Kenji, he's fine. He'll be fine. The snake belongs to you. He escaped from cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. He looks like he's gonna die. Yes, how did that snake get to this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. Ha! We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend? Without someone who understands? Wouldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in. No venom. Pirosco does not have venom. He just has very strangling tendencies. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny. It's venomless? Yes, now he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see big smile. And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose. Ha! Like they say, milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Nah, no one can choke him like that for sure. Only the snake. I agree. It's too beefy. Pirosco eats mouses. Mouses. Big, fat, round mouses. Not mice, mouses. Ah, so... so... Is that what the mouse trap in the passageway out there is for? Of course! How else can I catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. The look in his eye. He's freaking like Toby from Naruto. He has only one eye. The other eye is covered. Okay, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, are you fine? He refuses to drink milk. He can't hear a whistle. He can't climb up a bell cord. And he's not in the He's having a mental breakdown. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role? It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Pirosco is nothing to do with this incident. You could have at least stepped in earlier to say that this was your pet. Bruh. What an idiot. What an asshole. What a dick. Yeah, that's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Death by Kitty. No. A better way to put it. He died. Died by pussy. Collision. He died by pussy tripping. Yeah, that's the way we're going to name it. Everyone is so like underwhelmed. Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you have found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But what are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. Please tell me there's still like nothing else that's hidden. It was just a series of unfortunate events and accidents. Oh wait, there's probably still something else to it. Everyone else was heavy-headed and groggy. So something else probably happened. detective like Mr. Shones. I don't have a key for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in her story. I'm sure of it. I just can't put my finger on it. I actually can't tell either. I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh! I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction? I do hope you have not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. My god. Especially as they are on your wrist as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. Yes, but overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours, was he not? Yes. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. We must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in her story. I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. And then our guy with his invisible ninjas fanning his bandana will finally have the death and everything revealed. Okay, Kenji, looks like he probably didn't just trip and died by cat. I think the cat just happened to be there when whatever crap happened. So then, shall we begin? Yes! What should we ponder first? Is the victim... No, what we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life. So it wasn't the trip. Aww, yeah. That was sad. Imagine how big brain you would feel if you actually guessed it correctly. Oh right, we still haven't explained the Russian on the floor. I completely got caught up in their shenanigans as well. There's still Russian on the floor. Mata! I like that scream of hold it. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and the story here. Game really said, hey, I wanna get bamboozled right now. This is very intriguing. Time to present the evidence. Oh wait! Oh! I'm so glad my life got refilled back to 5. I'm freaking saving right now. Quite sure it's probably this. Yup. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. That script. It's Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people will leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian. It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. Is Russian really a simple language? I have no clue. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry? What do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There is no way they could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is here. Instant death. Ah, that's true. Ah. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true. What? So Sato-san has noticed it too then. Huh? I'm going to guess is that he's facing the wrong direction. Because if you tripped and broke your neck, most likely you landed facing upwards, not facing downward. Or is it this? Ink. Okay, wait. Anyway, that was wrong. We do. Oh, the music's good. Oh, is it the paper seal? No, it's not. Okay, guys, I am clueless. Would you like to give your own input? And Jin, you're saying ink. I'm supposed to choose one of these things. It can't possibly be it can't possibly be this, can it be? This evidence hasn't been used in a very long while. About a Russian assassin. Slams me on the table. No, Kirada, that's not how it should be. I'm going to take a wild guess and submit this one. No, it's still wrong. I'm loading. But yes, Kirada, I'm... Okay, Jin, you wanna try mark on the floor? Yes, quick save, Kirada. Cause there's only 5 lives. Oh, Jin, you're correct. Oh. Kev knows the Susato-san takedown. He probably does. Ah, okay. How did one half the bell end up back here in this cabin? Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. Yes, Jin, you are... No, Jin, it's not the Sherlock Academy. It is the Herlock Academy. You know, Herlock shows. Get it correct next time. Herlock. It's so stupid. Famous detective extraordinaire. Exactly. Yeah. I have awakened. How are we going? Hi Seth, how are you doing? I am currently going through some murder investigations. That's about it. Mata! Okay, thanks for the log, Kirada. No, Jin, that slap is not really a slap. It's more like an exclamation sound, just to draw your attention. Seth, go to bed. Jin, no! Don't do this to me too! Yeah, Seth, isn't it like 4 AM for you? It's freaking like, you know, morning, since it's AM, time to rise and shine. The day just started. Don't worry about it. I got your back. Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out. That's what you get for telling me your cousin was there. What? Hi! Or stay and watch this exciting drama on Shino's channel. I'm not sure about exciting, but it's pretty interesting. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details. As I was saying, person wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time. And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor, for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died. But why wouldn't this person have taken all pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions. Man, no one likes this character, he's constantly getting framed. It's really true, Kada, he is really getting framed. This is chapter 2 of the first game and he's already been accused of a murder twice. It's very tragic. Single, blah blah blah. Mata! Sad life. Seaman Stroganoff! I will probably frame the guy who has a pet snake and is super buff. You see, the problem is that he's the sailor, the crew of this boat, and he's one of the security details for this first class cabin area. A bit difficult to just frame him based on that. Two years ago, noticed her dancing skill went away joining the company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, member of ship band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. I give my tooth. Time to review him for not being there. Niet! It's impossible! Ah, he's right. But wait! I've read about this in detective stories. It's part of the... Ah. Fred, are you stupid? These bulkheads are not bundles. Certainly not. These are watertight doors as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier. She just pushed the blame onto him. I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. wanna become famous by followers, primes, and viewers on this very specific channel. Time to ban the bot. You can see the traces of the method I have in mind, having been used before. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, you believe you know what I mean. Yup, it was revealed earlier how they could have bolted the door. What? Emergency stop. I believe, yes, it's what known as the force of inertia acting on the objects. Oh no, physics. The same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door. I was wondering why the books weren't upright. Yep. It's because there was an emergency brake earlier and everything toppled. Oh yes. That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the boat flew across and locked the door. Inept. Tia. Lorries on Warframe. The SS Gloria made another emergency stop. When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over all the ornaments. Now I'm actually start. So where did the snake go? It escaped from his cage. But honestly speaking, now I'm actually starting to suspect the burly guy a little bit. Beef Stroganoff is suddenly my suspect right now. For like being the murderer. Okay, what did he say again? The snake murders everyone for sure. That's true. It's a snake after all. Did Sherlock Holmes press the emergency button out of curiosity? Freaking moron. important but has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion. This guy is the epitome of like, ooh, what does this button do? Oh my god, Kenji, I agree, he's amazing. He was very annoying in the start, but now I like him a lot. He sounds almost proud of himself. I'll report you to Captain, you are in much trouble now. Now. I'm sure that all can wait until later. Now learn a valuable lesson. When vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide close. So, what we must now consider, it comes down to one thing. Last night, after what happened to him, did this ship make an emergency stop or did it not? You are idiots. Borea is a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop even in the middle of night, there will be chaos everywhere. And that's why everybody's head hurts. Because they probably bonked their heads while sleeping. Because of the emergency brake. Seaman Stroganoff, is your duty to patrol. And the ship's locked here. You carelessly left it atop the little makeshift burial in the passageway out there. I left it there on purpose, that's where I put it always. Nothing recorded in the log. Jang, jang, jang. That is because nothing happened. I've had to write similar reports like this when I was serving in the army as well, so I was a bit sus at the blank period of time. Hi Kyle, thanks for looking. I'm currently solving a murder mystery, that's about it. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, why? Well, because something major as an emergency stop had already happened. No problem, Kyle. We are luck buddies after all. Was it Kaori or Cow? I forgot. Cow. Yes, it's Cow. Ta-da! Yes, luck buddies. No, Kada, no. She will destroy you. Kaori is that powerful. Don't make fun of her. We can retire together soon. I'm a lot younger than you, unfortunately. I would still love to retire at the same time though. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. What of the throbbing? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it. Ah. Since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. what did you survive on? So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday. All of that. Oh, was the chicken drugged? To put everyone to sleep or something? My dear fellow, does that not strike you? Oh, Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? Tempered with by the addition of a sporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. Nightbot, why do you double post that thing? That was so weird. Placed every meal with a sleeping drug so that no one would notice the ship's emergency stop. Okay, yep. This is the kind of intricate plans that I'm used to seeing, not like freaking tripped over a cat and died kind of thing. Unless that is every single member of the crew was a conspirator. What? I think this one's a bit far-fetched. Man, the trip would have been great already, what do you mean? I know, but I'm just talking about following the Ace Attorney, like the patterns of how they do their cases. It's usually something kind of extravagant or extreme or intricate. It's not something lame in terms of like the way it's executed. Hauled over to the coast for aiding and abetting a renegade. Uh-oh. It's really part of the crew. So they put everyone to sleep. Yup. Then they whack the emergency brake to bring her onto the boat. For the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the lady. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I missed something. Alright, everybody already bolted their doors, that makes sense. This feels a bit far-fetched though. You have talked long time and said many things. What is point? The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody present on scene when the victim lost his life. What are the chances that beef stroganoff is... Oh, I see beans going on to generations. What's the chances that that guy is the escape revolutionary or something like that? But okay, he's starting to become more suspicious now. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, yes. Do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind. What? So you have lost me. Proof of involvement, man, but you can't hear such a call of your ears. No, you must hear it with your eyes. For observation is the basis of all deduction. What are you talking about? Oh, I pressed the button by accident. Believe the time has come. For one final logic reasoning spectacular to expose the truth. So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistant if you please. With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes? With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, of these two prevaricators, and then a certain woman has gone back to Monster Hunter Stories too. Liz, go to sleep. What suggests that someone else was there on the scene? Why is Chunky Arms... Oh, Kenji. Why is Chunky Arms one of the possible results? Sailor's Head, Chunky Arms. Ta-dang! Yep, I was right to suspect this guy. Cause he streams a lot. I'm just very curious as to why it was one of the selectable options. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Yes, Jade, I noticed the odd stripes as well. From the very start when I saw him, I already noticed the stripes. It still has not been explained. Know why? Yes, Jin. Very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff uniform. They sunbathe together, I'm sure. Your theory. Yes, it's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Ink? A rather unusual color of ink. Purple. Ah, the penny drops. At last. Now you see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain of the back of the uniform is ink of exactly the same color. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way, which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled. Alright, yes, it was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in dead student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed button to make Beria do emergency stop and both cabin doors shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Beef, please. Beef, please, you must help me. When with her, the door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. Oh, Shun is back on GU. What? So actually he did trip his and break his neck. Kenji. Oh. Every chapter in this freaking game series is always a roller coaster of emotions. Sometimes I'm like, yes, I'm right, then no, I'm not. Then yes, I'm right, then no, I'm not. Then after that, it's like, why is this the truth? Occupant lying lifeless on the floor. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's starting to look like the cat really did it. Because this guy already admitted to framing Naruhodo, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, who was inside the wardrobe. So if no one killed... So if he didn't do the murdering, he only tampered with evidence. It means the cat really tripped the guy. Cat is the murderer, yes. Oh. There's just one thing if you wouldn't mind. What? When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Oh my god, Kenji, yes, you knew it, for sure. Okay, please, give me a plot twist. I don't want him to die because of the cat. Off for another attempt to do it to someone else. Yes, exactly. That's where the cat is, Jin. I understand, and I believe you. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last? Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? This photograph. Yes, I took it myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly. Unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there's one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural. Was it what I mentioned earlier? About like, you know, if you trip and broke your neck, you probably are lying facing up and not facing down. Hi, Matt. Objection! Yep. Thanks for the host. I'm gonna point out his head. No, it's not. Objection overruled. Welcome back, Sento. Okay. This was wrong. Time to load. Anyway, I saved earlier. How's it going? Pretty good. There's a national holiday this coming Monday, so I have a slightly longer weekend. It's basically National Day Hen. I don't know. Jin, are you saying is the pointer finger hen? Metal Gear Solid. I'll submit this. Nope, it's not. Him pointing on the thing. Or is it I'm supposed to point at the body? Nope. Okay, wait. Headband. Oh wait, Jin, you're right. It's probably the headband. Load. Oh, Santo, you nearly got it correct. There's no Y sound in it. Iggy-ari. It's not Iggy-yari. It's Iggy-ari. Ari. Actually, it might not be the headband now that I think about it. Whatever, I'm gonna try the headband. Nope, it's not a headband. Then I'll try the fist next. If you guys have any bright ideas, please feel free to share. I'm okay with like everyone joining in for these kind of things. Especially when I'm completely clueless. I like how you guys are like, ah! Boo! Only heard it like 3 times, so yeah, that's very fair. Okay, it's the fist. Oops, wrong button. Why is it the fist though? I don't really get it. His eyes will be open because it's instant. You don't know how this works. I know, Kenji. Why don't you try it yourself? Try tripping and breaking your neck and getting an instant death. Then after that, come back and let me know whether your eyes were still open or not. My eyes are the fist, apparently. He really fell due to an unfortunate incident, and this fist just doesn't seem quite right. I wasn't thinking of the fist because I thought it was already tempered with, so you could arrange his fist to make it clenched regardless. In a 4, one's instinct is to open the palm first. You were gripping something. Hang in 2 hours. Please don't hang anyone. No one deserves to die. This guy already tripped on a cat. What prey do and what prey do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Mr. Sholmes, show us, please. Well, of course, my dear madame. Would I keep you in suspense? No overruling, no overruling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I recognize this earring. He thought to punch the floor so it wouldn't hit him. Yes. Jade, that's actually very solid logic. You punch the floor to neutralize the impact. So that you collide to it, there's no pain or anything. Observation. Naruhodo. That is the key. Then going to jet second. What? Oh, you're thinking of gear second. No, that's not what it's supposed to be. I was referring to the monk from the Kotayo Kiwami or something like that, for the punching attack skill from Rurouni Kenshin, where you can break rocks by punching them, because the first hit you do neutralizes the resistance of the rock. Then the second punch you do that's very quick does the damage. You won 500 KC today. How did the crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist? This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Why are chunky arms? I'm going to investigate the arms just because I'm curious. He has arms like tree trunks, doesn't he? Hairy tree trunks. Yes, he certainly has sailor's arms. He's a born man of the sea. These are just tree trunks, nothing more. Normal. I noticed that on your ear, even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it must have broken, I suppose. Eh? What? But looking at your other ear, I noticed a crescent moon. Ah! I don't believe it! You have been exposed. Oops. Shiny balls and a card. Matt, always get the balls. You can never have too many balls. You witnessed the moment when you fell with your own eyes. She for sure trained her cat to get the earring and he tripped because of the cat. Exactly. That's totally the case. Ooh. Please don't tell me she is really an assassin. When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. Okay, so she's not an assassin. Thank goodness, she's 15 years old. And when I was at last in this cabin, I could relax after this long, horrible day. Meow. Darka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. She tried to call her with a little whistle. Waving her favorite toy, nothing worked. Taka would not come. Knock knock. Clunk. What are you doing here at this time of the night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. The young man was from your country. He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Dhaka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again and I was going to leave the man's cabin... Oh crap. Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course, you're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But, what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that a ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you have run away. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Yeah, he wanted to open... Oh, he wanted to go to the wardrobe, but she thought he's going to pull the cord. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted. And then, meow. Dhaka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And as he turned around to look at me, I pushed him. Oops. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. He tripped because of the cat. Nope. Yeah, oh. Yeah, never mind. You got blue ball, Kenji. That's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway. But yeah, yes, big yikes. He collided into the bedpost and just died. I heard Nina cry out and thud on the floor, so I ran to her. Help me, Beef. If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go. So we decided to help. And that's when you arrange things to make it look like I did it. I'm just wondering how the sailor knew about him being in the wardrobe. Yes. I went into the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. Okay. And then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping. Right. That's when he found me. Okay, that part's explained. So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the Stowaway. I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on the floor. I wrote Russian words so that the person who found him will look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway. And tell me, what of the glass spell? It was by my feet, so I picked it up. I see. It was dark in the cabin, I didn't notice the other half. Then Angel went back to the cabin and I finished job by pressing the button to lock the door. Oh my god, this is quite tragic. Aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first. That made me scared. What he said first? I need a second opinion. Oh, what are you doing at this time of the night, Inspector? Ah, Inspector. Oh no. He got killed because of his bodyguard. Now the Inspector's going to even feel shittier, like even more shittier after this. It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was he really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Naruhodo? Yeah, I suspected he was actually going to get like Ryunosuke from the cupboard. Because they are best of friends. Come on, defend their honor, defend your friend's honor. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment? He was going to pull the paper off the cupboard and like summon a demon from within. The demon known as Naruhodo Ryunosuke. Oh, the music. The music makes me feel so sad. Could I take that? What is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe. The wardrobe? And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping so soundly. Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here. Another opinion. Oh. The truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Berea was finally laid to rest. Oh my god, this is quite a sad ending to chapter 2. Yeah, Kenji. It's like a big. Oh. Mr. Sholmes can do that. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Susato. Oh, so Naruhodo took over his sword. And that's why he's seen holding the katana in most of his major artworks that are seen in the trailers and stuff. Oh. Oh, she's going to cry. Or rather, she's already crying. You had that same sinking feeling. About the katana thing, Jade? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense though. Carry on the way of your friend. Since the friend treasured the katana so much, so dearly, it will make sense that he will take over the katana. I'm free again now, at least then. Freaking Sherlock Holmes. I mean Herlock Sholmes. Surprise, Naruhodo. What is the meaning of this? What a dick. No, Sparkle, you go to bed. It's only 3 AM. Oh my god, I just saw the banana gun. I'm in danger. Oh, I just woke up. Good morning. It's time to go back to sleep. Yeah. I'm about to end this chapter. So, I guess I'll probably stop and settle down for bed after it ends. But yes, good morning, Sparkle. Yes, Kenji and I just woke up. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to the 4 hours, 36 minutes stream time that I currently have. I went to sleep after dinner and I just woke up. So I've been sleeping since 9 PM till now. All's good. That's like a good almost 6 hours of sleep. my big sleepy. Go back to sleep, Sparkle. I'll be going to bed soon too. I still have fencing tomorrow, of which I'm probably going to play with my left hand, since my right wrist is still screwed up. You wanna see this game, but Shino streams at sleepy times. You can always watch the VOD, I guess. Thanks for the look, Sparkle. You really can just create a lockedot command if you like. I don't have one. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, don't you think? All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue. Surely? I saw it coming. Ah, Beans is going to Apex Legends. This guy, also not sleeping. GMT plus 8 gang forever. But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer. I mean, I saw this turn of events happening. It was so obvious. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage, I don't know, voyage? You always say bon voyage, but okay. The voyage to London. Kenji, why are you on Rise? I see you. The voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourself another suitable lawyer. Miss Sato. Yes. Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless... Are you studying law? Just one quest. Still listening though. I believe you. It's just one more. No, I'm not, but... I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work. But as I said, there is still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain. Ooh, this is a nice way to whack and then tackle the problem. That's ridiculous! Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out. I will work my fingers to the bone, Inspector. Every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why put yourself in such a difficult position? For Kazuma. He said there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. And this is how we can all decide on our career options. All you need is for your best friend to die to... I wanted to say die to a cat, but not really. Die to a cat, and then you take over his profession. Easy. Profession and occupation decided. I think it's a wonderful idea. Thank you. So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Are you serious? One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No, no, no! It's madness! Yet, fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating? Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we ought to abhor. Give us interest. Give us fascination. Let us press buttons everywhere. Speak for yourself. Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character. No? And you have witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector... After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here. Yes, Jade, what's with the Oh, thank you, Inspector. Green tea and ginger ale. Oh, I remember you mentioned that was your favorite combination that you discovered. Hope it tastes great. Would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer? Oh, that was lemon and green ginger ale. Damn it. I remember the ginger ale part. Whoops. I'm sorry, Jay. You left your lemons. Thanks for shouting out, Sparkle. Sento. I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all. And Naruhodo-san, I'd like you to take charge of this. What? Me? Are you sure? I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. His name is Karuma. Kama. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations. Never tried green tea and ginger ale before, and it tastes pretty good. That's nice. I'm not a particularly huge fan of green tea. I'm neutral towards it. I rank it a little lower than water. So, yeah, I can't judge. But if it tastes good to you, then that's all that matters. Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it always. And then now you have your katana. Now that they have a long sword, they just need to learn Valor. And after that, they can defeat the Hellblade Gravenous EX in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. No cards. Don't forget, this is a Capcom game after all. Totally related to Monster Hunter canon. Next 40 days, no single minute of freedom. I have an earnest favor to ask of you too. What is it? Please throw me to the ground. Oh, 3 times because she yeeted him onto the ground as well. I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me, and no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior. No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away. Oh my god, she just cancelled what he said. And the cabin door was locked from the inside. No! I won't allow you to make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you, and not just once, but 5 times. Ah. The number just keeps creeping up, doesn't it? Please, you must. Just take hold of me, throw me, do it! Don't even think about it. She's gonna show you the takedown. And no, I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. Is she gonna say, like this, and then start throwing him? Oh, I forgot Sholmes was here. I observed your throwing technique with several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. When did he see that? I presume that will be a form of Japanese wrestling? Oh well, in a way, it's not wrestling but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique. Apparently, it's called the Susato takedown. It is your head swimming, believe me. How beguiling. I am not a practitioner of the combative arts myself. I am somewhat an accomplished boxer. There he goes, dancing around again. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw. Yes, I'd be honored. Yeet. Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam. I'm going to predict Sholmes is not going to volunteer to get thrown. He's going to make Ryunosuke get thrown. So the Susato is going to demonstrate on us. Oh, of course. Of course. Ta-da! Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry. Hiya! As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. Oh yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it? Actually no, that was a Susato squash. Yes Jay, I think we all saw it coming. That was great. In all these games, you're the main character that you're playing as always gets bullied. Always. Karuma. That's right, it's a prize sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from a katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that. So his name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you will need much compelling. 144 frames per second bandana. Yeah, with the invisible ninjas fanning it for him. On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain, and I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course I will, whatever it is I'll see it through the end with you. The important thing he had to do, I still don't know what that was. But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London. Chapter 2, End. Hey guys, not bad. I spent 5 hours on chapter 2. And I took 5.5 hours on chapter 1. What the frick is this? 19 more hours. Nah, not for this session at least. Now that we have cleared this, it's time to end the stream for tonight. It's 3:10 AM, it's time for me to go to bed, it's time for Kenji to go to bed, it's time for Forrest to go to bed. Yeah, Kenji, that was really great. I also legit thought the cat trip was like everything that happened. Everything was pointing towards it. And I was like, oh god. Look at how many times I like believed the cat thing and then like took it back and then believed it again. I really enjoyed this game. And I'm glad that you are enjoying watching it too. And thanks for the host, Jade. Time to look for someone to raid. Who should I raid, guys? I see a Peebles, I see a Games, I see a Non. Thanks for stream, Shino, and night everyone. Yes, good night, guys. I'm just deciding who to raid first. You know what the hell, let's just annoy peeps. Raid Peebles. I wish Kada was live. I would totally raid him. Oh my god, Kaizo is still freaking awake. But it's okay. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. I will probably want to play this game maybe on Monday. We'll see how. I'll work something out. Hope you guys are free to join in the next chapter whenever I play it. I really enjoy like having like people brainstorm crazy theories with me. You know, Kenji, thanks for it. I loved it a lot. Jade too. Tripping on cats and everything. But yes, the raid message will be this thing. So copy and send it to peeps, and then I will be ending the stream. Thanks for dropping by, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.